All right, traders, it's a good morning to you. Let's get a mic check 1, 2. What a morning. Wow. Let's freaking go. 65 points overnight. $65 points in the MES overnight. Let's go. 65 points. Woo. If you were in Discord, you saw it. You saw me type it in. If you were in the Discord, you saw me type it in. All right, I am proud to announce we are outside narrow range. We are wide range 7. Wide range 7. We are the widest day of the last 7 days. Here's the one thing. Here's really, there's two things. All-time high in the December contract is 82.50. Cool. Got it, right? Let's go into something more important than that. Ah, yes. Look. We closed. Here's the fair value gap. Okay, we close right above it on the 4-hour chart. Whoop. Uh-oh, shorts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All-time highs today? Yes. Yes. I am not unsure about that. Okay. It took so long to remember just what happened. Let me show you the signal though. Oh, there it is. Type a Y in the chat if you see the signal. Type a Y in the chat if you see the signal. Type an N if you don't. EJ, yo, what's up, buddy? All right, David. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Here it is. First of all, there's a lot of information right here in the game plan that will give you what you need to know. Here is the analog. They look the same. Hey, hey. Let's look again. Huh? 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 Okay. And also here's the graphic for it, right? Oh, I gotta find it. Here you go. Ooh, look what that does. Log into your broker. How do you close that? Minimize that. I guess there's a hotkey for that. We call this the sword and shield. It is actually called an inverted hammer or 3-bar play. If you want to Google it, 3-bar play or inverted hammer. The wick has to engulf. Watch. It has to engulf. These are rare. And so when they're on, I literally had no stop, right? I didn't think I'd get 65 points. I thought I was going to get 48.5 points. I was going to go for 50. If you look over in the Discord, yeah, David, oh, you got it, buddy. If you look over in the Discord and you scroll up, you'll see where I called it. 0150 is what it gave me. This was a wild bar. This one went all the way up to 30, all the way down to 96 or something like that. And then by the time I looked at it again after the wife and I were doing something, I was picking her up from physical therapy. It was back up in here at 17s. I was like, that's bullish. Also, Jason Mangiari. Jason Mangiari. Look at how the 8 and the 20 come together for compression. See the compression? Let's take a look at the 15-minute chart. Folks, I really don't have a whole lot to say. 82.50, and then the 4-hour block. Okay, other than that, I got nothing. High and tight, pennies off of all-time highs. Yes, we go to all-time highs. But here, I'm going to bring in my fellow superhero.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No.
You
Why
look
won't
so
you
precious.
listen to me?
Okay, no FOMO. If you didn't buy here, you can't buy here. Whenever that was, I don't know. I'm just making that, but my puts are dead. That's what's called protection, because my account is going to be up way more than what I lost in the puts. Way more. This is all big tech. Tech is up 2.15%. Apple's up big. Now, here's the deal. Apple might catch some shorts off guard if it really starts to go. If we really start cooking, the trades that look like shorts. Look at Bitcoin at 63,000. Go. I'm kidding. You do have, folks, hello. I had it all drawn already. 62,822 is your over under. 62,822 is your over under on BTC USD. Look at this chart. This is shit. But it's the biggest company in the world. Allegedly. Allegedly. I'm going to start saying that word. Here's one. What's his name? E-Mini Vinny. He's a dipshit. Allegedly. Now, here's what I'm pointing out. Notice this as opposed to here, and watch, as opposed to this. Here's another one. And folks, these are massive companies. Where's that at all-time highs, right? So we're going to jump to 63 on this chart. Why would it not be just normal for it to fade in to the 60s? Here's what I mean. It'll open here and like, look at this bar here. It'll open here and drop, right? That's how these stocks work, right? It closes, opens way down here and rallies, fills gaps. Okay, is there a gap to fill? Or there's a real faint channel. I know you guys can't see it, but I can't. Oh, yeah, you can see it a lot better on that chart. It's really hard to see on this monitor, but there's a channel right here, right? Does it go back in the channel, or is it right? See, or does it hit its head? Because it's right in the decision area. Oh, here I can. Yeah, I kind of have it right there. Yep. So and so now, but on the other side, you look at things like this. Look, IBM. Right now, let's go polar opposite of IBM, or maybe it's the same. Watch this. They're starting to sell the defense stocks. Okay. And they're starting to buy the deadbeats, deadbeat big stocks. What's the one that everybody plays? NVDA. They could sell this off of that 117. They could sell that back to 113, no problem. Now, on the other hand, if this starts to juice, it's going. On the other hand, come on, we all know how to draw. Not bullish. However, if we look at this, it's the same thing. Let's dive in. Now, why are we looking at stocks? Because we're almost at all-time highs. So what do you want me to say, right? Oh, yeah, no, Jeff, don't worry about that. Do not. Thank you, though. The high. Oh, thank you, Jeff. This is what I'm talking about. They open high and it just sells. They open high and it sells. Jeff, thank you for removing the liquidity. Look at this. Let's go. Hey, it's an honor. You're going to get a merit badge for that, Jeffifa. Now, Jeff, what you can do is buy one share at a lower price. Then you don't have it at 139 anymore. Look, I'm holding this for 20 years. If it goes lower, I want to buy more. Put it on sale. Right? But here's here's the correlation. Look. What? What? Right? So let's look at what is it called? NQ. Oh. 20 spot 02525. 20,025 spot 25. Oh, come on. We know where this is going. Come on. Come on, draw it. Everybody get your rectangles. Draw it in. Pull it over. Come on. We know what they're doing here. Let's go. Get it over with. 20,310. They're going to go have a party over there real quick. Okay, let's take a look at the 15-minute chart. High and tight. Thank you. Let's look at the 15-minute KISS chart. Beautiful. Looks clean. Looks good to me. We need a pullback. We need a pullback. We need a pullback. This is FOMOsville up here.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy.
This is
Wink.
FOMOsville, folks.
No.
Batman is here to save us.
Why won't you listen to me?
That's the best graphics ever. Wait till you see the graphics that's coming. Folks, you're welcome. And when you see them, please make sure Chris Lewis gets a high five. Wait till Wait till you see what's coming down the turnpike, folks. You're not going to believe it. You're not going to believe that I gave permission to see what you're about to see. Let's go. Let's take a look at the news before we get swallowed up in monologues. All right, jobless claims, and it will move the market. It will move the market, okay? And then existing home sales will move the market. Okay, so 8:30 and 10 a.m. Thank you. Thank you. That's a blow-off. But they're going to climb the wall of worry eventually, but I think they need some liquidity draw below first. I think they need to top off the tank. What do you guys think? Who thinks they need to top off the tank before we go higher? Who knows what they're going to do next? Oh, nobody does. Now, that trailing max drawdown is absolutely wrong. What would it mean? So I have more than 7,500 in a day? Somebody tell me what this means, or is it wrong? Thank you. Let's take a look at the volume profile because we're in no man's land. Look at, oh, sweet mercy. Look at this. Now, I'm not the smartest guy in the world, but any way that you look at that, that's distribution. I don't care that we're at a couple points from all-time highs. I don't care. That's distribution. Folks, this is accumulation big time. Ooh, they showed their hand. Oh. Folks, we might have a sell on the open. If you wake up and you're up 65 points in the ES, what do you do? Type it in. You have one contract floating and you're up 65 points when you wake up. What do you do? Type it in. Nothing. No, everybody, you hit the close button. Because the worst feeling in the world, let me tell you something that happened to me one day, and may you never forget this story. I bought some McDonald's lottery tickets for 5 cents a piece. When I woke up, they were worth $5,000. I said, oh, fuck yeah, I'm the best trader in the world. Watch this. I'm going to hold. Watch this. Quit my job. No bullshit. Called my boss and said, guess how much I made on that trade? It was up $5,000. Guess how much I made on that trade? It was up $5,000 on the opening bell. It was up $5,000. How much do you think I made on that trade? I made $1,200 after I quit my job. You guys remember when 5,000 was a lot of money? I do. Sure could have used that 5,000. It was a good job. It was a great job. It was 60 hours a week at $15 an hour when I was 22 years old. It was really good money. Guess who quit it like a dumbass? What was I going to do with that $1,200? Guess what I did with that $1,200? Guess. And the first guess doesn't count. Guess. As a losing trader, guess what I did with that $1,200? With no job. Oh, I wish. No, I wish. Oh, no, I wish. I wish I would have went to the bar with that $1,200. Guess what I did? You know what I did? I lost it. Took about, I'll give it 73 hours and that money was gone. Well, shit, I'm so good, I could do it again. Watch this. worthless, 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 broke. That's the story for you. That's what this looks like. Now, I'm not saying it's going to fall apart. We're going to go. No, they're going to need to refill their cup, right? So the answer to the question of what do you do when you wake up and you're up 65 points on your last contract, you clickety da mouse. You don't think twice, because the second you think twice, it's going to go down 20 points. Yeah, but Rev, look, you woke up at 2:45 a.m. and it's up another 10 points since you woke up. Get the F out of here with that nonsense. You have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, you should have hold. Don't be stupid. Where in your process did it say, go to bed and wake up and hold after you're up 65 points? Tell me. Where is it? Show me where it's written, wrote, rate, right? Think about that, though, right? Think about that. How many times have we stared a gift horse in the mouth, right? And it's right there for you to click the mouse and you watch it go. That's the worst feeling you will ever feel. Someone typed in a minute ago, up stuck. Being up stuck as a poker player is the worst feeling in the world. Oh, I was up 1,800. Now I'm only up 300. I'm down 1,500. Right, traders? I was being very liberal with the 73 hours, Jeff. Very liberal. All right, so the plan here's the deal. I need a pullback. I need a pullback and then everything to reset. Everything to reset means what I would like is I would love for it to come back to the moving average and then come back and give us our pattern to repeat. Until then, whoa, look at that move though. Until then, small risk until a bigger pullback, and then I might look to get in. Now, here's the deal. If you're going to trade up here in this level, honor your stop. Listen to me, because I know you guys do it. I'm not dumb. Here's what you do. You think that there's a trade here and you go long. It comes towards your stop. Now, remember, you're like, oh my God, this is so bullish. We're going to go up. We're just going to go up. So you talk yourself into, watch this. You talk yourself into slipping that stop a hot bit. Oh, okay. Oh, it can't go below here. And you add. It comes down here and you go, oh, there's no way it's going to go below. But I'm going to move my stop just a little more. Oh, green bar. Okay, I'm going to add right here. Now you got 3 from an average price of up here. Oh, it's really close to my stop, but I really believe it's going to go higher. I'm going to move my stop a little bit more. Does this sound familiar to anybody in this room right now? If it sounds familiar, smash that like button, because I'm telling you, don't ever do that again. Take the loss. Watch this. Because if you take the loss here, and you can always re-enter if you see it here. Take 3 stop outs. Take 3 stop outs. Because do the math. 3 stop outs is less than the drawdown of this. Why don't you watch where you wander in? Why don't you watch where you stumble in? All right. Now, while we're waiting, by special request, I'm supposed to do an unboxing. Here we go. This is by request of G-Man. What we got is the I don't know what their name. All right, we got LT Orwood Book One Leak. No. Nice box. Oh, the Booker. Booker play. Who does Booker play for? The Nets? Oh, this is a nice. This is a sick box. This is a sick box. I see where these are going to go. All right, here we go. Remember if you can see it. Hold on. I'll put it in the camera in a second. They're weird looking, but they're kind of sick. Hold on, I'll pull them out of the box. They are leather, but like a snakeskin print. They're really cool looking. I love the sole. Look at that. Wow, this shoe is clean. I don't know if you can read it. It's got three. Check this. I don't know if you can see it. It has four tabs when you pull it. Look at this. These are clean. It says book. Yeah, these are nice. These are nicer than I thought. They have a huge instep. If you have a really high arch, boom, look at that thing. Sweet. These are nicer than I thought. I only briefly looked at them. All right, here we go. We got news. 10 seconds. I think that box will be worth more money than the shoes. Here you go, Ryan. Damn, he's got targets way up there. $63 support. I need to pull back. I need to reset. I want things to reset here. Reset. Hold on one second. Those shoes are nicer than the first time I looked at them. My wife thinks they're ugly. I think the print is ugly, but the craft of the shoe is very, very high quality. And I noticed that the larger sizes sold out. So I'm not gonna wear it. If they refill that that last bracket of sizes, I'll wear them again. I'll wear them, but if not, I got my threes on today. Or I think the reason that these didn't sell through, these ones, I think because they didn't put the fire red. Watch this right here. If this was red, bro, right? The only thing that's red is right here. If this was red, oh, think about it like, unless you're talking about a basketball shoe. Right. And yes, you can still buy the size 9. That's why I'm saying it's not sold through yet. Now, here's the cool thing about gambling on sneakers. If they don't sell through, you just return them. What? You mean I could buy a stock. If it goes up, I get to keep it. And if it doesn't go up, I just return the shoe? Yeah. They are really comfortable, though. I'm going to give them that. All right, here's the reset, the beginning of the reset that I've been waiting for. I need a pullback, folks. We are away from the VWAP. Away from the 200. Hey, show us a fancy flip-flop. Quicksilver has some nice flip-flops. Was it Quicksilver? Yeah. Quicksilver Roxy. Flip-flop. Who are you, Jimmy Buffett? What do you got going on over here? The difference between like iPhone and shoes, when the shoes sell through, they don't make more of them, and shoes are. I mean, yeah, they're a utility, but not really, right? They're a commodity. Let me see. I was able to close mine. I am not having problems.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Yeah, try to relog in. It's been a good morning. One trade, one contract, 65 points. Okay, draw your box on your 15-minute. Let's see if we can measure how far this goes down. No. Joey, you have to zoom out. 52, 57, 82, 25, 52, 82, 50, 57, 82, 50. And just to be clear, everybody, I typed in when I bought the trade. I typed it in Discord. You can scroll up and see it. Folks, I don't hide shit. Here's the deal. If I didn't tell you when I was getting in this trade, I wasn't going to show it to you. It would just be profit, right? Because who gives a shit about a hindsight trader? Not me. It means nothing. Like that guy that came in and said he was up 847 points in the NQ or whatever it was. It's like, well, did you call the trade? Well, no, I called it in another chat. Well, then get the fuck out of here. Kick rocks, bud. We don't need you here. Right? Guys, you can get, listen. You can get that anywhere on the internet. There's more armchair quarterbacks on Monday morning than ever before. Because everybody has the internet. Everybody has YouTube. Everybody can make a stupid effing video acting like they know how to trade. Let me tell you, Only 1% of those people know shit about the stock market. 1%. Or less. Right? This is a big one here. This one, here's what, let me see if you guys can see it. Okay, you can see it. Look right below me. This sticks out very, very hard. Even if we were to go like this, right? I would be watching this box right here. Boom! Look at that. All right, so Mancini has 62. A 2-to-1 risk-reward ratio from this short up here would be 62. So I'm watching 62, and I'm watching for any sort of reversal, anything that can tell me to start looking long, right? But I want it to come down. I'm going to tell you exactly. Watch. I want it to come down to here, to the Mancini support. I want it to fill this fair value gap somehow. Okay? And then I want it to act like it's about to go up. And then I want it to again, and then go up. Remember I said that. Now, maybe it's not this area, right? But it is, right? It's something like this, right? It's going to go further than people want it to go. So the early, weak, losing traders are going to get in first and fill the liquidity. Let's wait till they remove the liquidity and then exhaustion bar. And then once they remove the liquidity, we're going to watch them remove the removal of the liquidity, creating the box. Okay? That's my plan. That's what I'm going to do. If you're short, here's your first target. Look at everybody's doing the same trade. 51 stops were hit at 67. That's a lot. But, well, how does he know that? Well, let me show you. 51 stops were hit. We don't know if we're stopping them in, stopping them out. It doesn't matter. That was kind of brief. That was a let's go. That's one of them where you bite the like this, like where you bite your bottom lip. You're like, That's who I was thinking of. That I'm a Jim Carrey fan, so yes. So there is a chance. This is not healthy for the longs, right? Like just stepping in. No, we don't do that. Old losing Rev is salivating right now to lose his first trade, right or wrong.
Oh, I get
Where's
what
my
you're
Batman?
saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
I'm going to step away for just a minute, everybody. Sidelines. And I told you what I'm waiting for. I told you what I'm waiting for. I'll see you in just a minute. Promo code SageFT. Does it go a little more for us? Does happiness mean anything to me? All right, we got lock-in gains, ride runners, 57.97 to 58.05 is next target. 57.63 equals support. Okay, so we're close. Show me 63. Now, here's what's funny. Remember the story I was talking about, the white line? Remember? Where's it at right now? I don't even have to move it. Wow. Now listen, I didn't read that, right? When I was telling that story, I didn't read that. Had nothing to do with that. How does he have 63 and the end of my story is right there? Now look, I'm not like, oh, look at me, I got it. It's like, how do we figure out that even though it seems random, it's not random at all? Like the cowlick in your hair. It looks random. It's not. The cowlick is where the mathematical algorithm has to repeat itself or can't overlap. So that's what's happening on the charts. I know it sounds really nerdy, right? But folks, you're trading against the nerdiest nerds of nerds in the entire world that have all the money in the world at their hands to do whatever they want to do. You have to nerd out on this stuff, right? You have to. There's no other way that this works, right? But keep it simple, right? Don't nerd out to where it's analysis by, paralysis by analysis, right? This is simple supply and demand. I clearly stated we were skew right on this chart right here. It has to move back from it because look at how heavy it is. This is a P-shaped profile. And everybody, I want to go ahead and say, cheers. Oh, this is so needed. I've been up for so long. I woke up at like 2:45. Let's go. Oh, tastes like absolute shit. If any energy drinks want to sponsor, I will gladly put that in my hand. Remember, sponsor me now because when there's 10,000 people in here, you'll regret it because I'll say no. Cheers, everybody. We have a cheers emote. Look at the emote. Go ahead and spam the chat with some cheers emote. Cheers. Cheesy says, I do believe I can put it. Am I a member? I'm not a member. SageFT is not a member. Should I buy myself a membership of my own and give YouTube $2? Or what do they get? What's 30% of $5? Nah, they ain't getting my $1.50. F them. Joey's not a member? I'm deeply disappointed. Neither is Andy. That's what's funny. That's all right, everybody. You'll get your gifts, right? Hey, feel free. If you've had a great overnight session, feel free to smash that like button and grab a membership. And if you already have a membership, feel free to gift some memberships. Hit that $ button. If you're not on the iPhone app, hit that $ button. David's given out like 100 gifts, and somebody give out 5, and I guarantee you, David will get the next 5. Well, I don't guarantee that, but guarantee it, right? Here's what I love. When you guys give out the memberships, and it's just somebody that's just stopping by, right? Now they're a member, and they're like, well, I guess I'm a member. I'll check it out. Who in here was just stopping by? I know there was a couple people. They might not be here right now. Who was just stopping by, got gifted a membership, and has stayed here? Joey, hit the $. And you can't be on the iPhone YouTube app. You can be on the web browser, but not on the app. It's a good morning to you. Good morning, everyone. Old losing rev. Let me show you. I would be long. I'm just gonna make something up, right? I would be long right here. I'd be long right here, right? Just, oh, look, we got the whatever I'd say, right? And it would come down, and I would want to be right. Listen, everybody, listen. I would want to be right so bad that I'd just move my stop down a little more. Okay, and you're like, oh, it's safe. Oh, now watch. I'm just gonna move it down a little bit more, right? Because you're long from here. And then this time you go, I'm gonna move it down, but I think this is the bottom. I'm gonna add. And because I'm adding and I have an average price now, I could just move my stop down a little more. You move your stop down a little bit more. And you go, oh, what do I do? I'm in it for 8 point. I'll just add one more and move my stop down a little bit. Let's solve everything, folks. You can solve everything by just adding another contract and moving your stop down. Do you know how many times I've got blown out of the water doing that? That's how I lost $10,264 in one effing day. Sorry, 10,267 before commissions. So don't do it. What we're going to wait for is this chart below us to turn back in our direction, and then we'll go long. Let's do that. That sounds like a plan, sir. I was up, Jeff. I was risking $200. I had a 2-point stop on 2 contracts. It had to have been because I didn't trade more than 2-point stop, and I slipped it $10,267. No bullshit. I did, and look, I didn't have that money to lose. No, I never reloaded another 10K after that. I didn't have that money, right? I didn't become a profitable trader until after that. That was so painful that I didn't trade real money after that for a very long time. I didn't have it. That I had that took the account down to $1,400. I remember it. And I just withdrew the $1,400. I mean, what do you know what I mean? Like, I tapped out. No bullshit. There's no bullshit in that story whatsoever. I had a 2-point stop. I could get mad thinking about it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was the largest loss in a single day, right? I've had larger losses than that, though. One day I'll tell you stories about options and who it was with. I don't want to bash anyone right now. All right, David. Have fun, man. Kenya sounds great. Stop by Morocco to see Elijah. You know, since you could just do spontaneous things with your money, David, wait till you see how cheap it is to live over there, bro. Elijah lives like a king. Yeah, remember when you used to put 26,000 in because you swore you were never going to lose that 1,000 and you'll keep it over 25,000? Anyone ever do that? I did that once. I think it has one more drop too, Ryan. I think that white line is actually going to be the magic crayon. Look, options are the siren song. I made 60 grand. I made 60 grand in options in one day. Like literally I was trading and I looked at my charts. And I was like, holy shit. Right. And then you withdraw some of it. And then what happens to the rest of it? You know, you're just like, well, yeah, it was fun. Yeah, I'm going to wait, Ryan. I'm with you, brother. And here's the deal. If it goes up without me, that's not my money. Now, it did print the 63 handle, right? I mean, it did. I mean, if you want to call that 63, that's 63. But a retracement of this, plausible. It did just erase the last 6 bars. Yeah, Nathan, we've all done it, right? If you now here's the deal. If you don't have a coach, you're going to do it. So for all the new people that are coming through, first of all, welcome. Secondly, the hack that we have to this room is you can schedule one-on-one with me right now. You could be talking to me at noon. I do have a noon open today. I do have team, how many do we have open? 2? 1 or 2 left. The hack. The actual hack is to get on the Zoom call with me, and I'm going to show you how to do this the correct way. There's one little piece that you're missing. The new people in this room, I'm talking to you. There's one thing that you're missing. It's not on YouTube. You're not going to find it. I'll show you what it is. I think this is a trap. That's why I'm not talking about this long. I mean, as juicy as it looks. 10 points. 10 points. Exactly 10 points. Ryan,
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
I have my Keltners on, and it's following the Keltners almost completely. It's that was lower Keltner, and it just clipped upper Keltner, but we're outside narrow range. How about this? We are wide range 7. Man, I wish I were in this long. Whoa. I'm going to give it two. I'm going to give 2 breaths. I'm going to give it another one. I can't tell you how well that works, folks. Until you try it yourself, I can't tell you how well it works. G-Man, how often you do the physiological sigh? Who else has started doing the physiological sigh and finding help? Okay, I'm going to raise my hand. I'm going to be the first person to say yes. I absolutely believe that it has changed my life. Physiological sigh. Okay, if you have not yet, the Physiological Sigh by Andrew Huberman. Okay, it's life changing, right? Because it hits that nerve right here. Right? You could feel it when it hits it. Three people in here. All right. Well, you 3 people are going to find peace and prosperity and in your life. The rest of you, do it. Look, I'm not just going to show you how to trade. I'm going to show you how to breathe. Did you ever think, G-Man, did you ever think that you would learn how to breathe from your trading coach? And did you ever think that breathing changes your life completely? I mean, good Lord. Not breathing would definitely change your life. Hey. Reggie, you are dark, bro. Bro. Ryan, you like that? I was about to say that, and I was like, no, I probably shouldn't say that. You said not breathing would really change it. Yes, not breathing would change your life. Literally. Literally. Captain Obvious over there. Look at him. Folks, you get dinner and a show. Smash that like button if you like the comical satire. Did anyone go long? If you did, great job. Here's one thing that I have been watching, right? If we don't really find an entry based upon exact whatever, I've been studying this. Wow, look at where that actually is. I didn't know that it was going to be exact. Look at that. Do you think that everybody just took this trade? Look, I didn't know that it was going to line up exact. This is the trade that I've been looking at. I choke people out daily. I might jump into some jujitsu. I might go to jujitsu class. I'm so out of shape, it's unreal. I breathe heavy going up the stairs, but I run up the stairs. Because we're already wrong under the body. That's a great question. Yeah, we're wrong. We're wrong if it retraces this. We're wrong anyway. Our premise, Mark. Let's talk about premise, thesis, hypothesis. Remember, because we're not guessing anymore. The thesis is when I purchase this, it will not retrace this body. Now, I didn't know 1-to-1 would be right exact here. I was looking at the stop, right? But what I'm noticing is, and is that the right one? 71? Yeah. There. Oh, yeah. Because we missed here we missed this. We missed this. We missed this. Look at this. That's still there, right? Here's the other entry. I obviously, right? The Lexi. Great question. That's a great question. Seth got his Starlink all hooked up. I think he got new shit too. Camper band, Seth, where you at? Seth wipes the coal out his eye and just starts trading. I can't do that. I have to be sitting here for at least an hour before I take a trade. There he is. How's that Starlink, bud? I saw Elon post something really good. It was like 27 up and 300 down or something like that. Something like that. That's impressive. Good. Good. Where are you at right now, Seth? I saw a couple of those stickers, the descend stickers. I saw a couple of those on vans that look just like yours. Why does this feel like a trap right here? Do they need you to take their liquidity here? Northwest Nomads. Are you down by the river? I don't think he's down by the river. The river is not too well. The Deschutes River is near him, I guess. No river. I love it. I love that your internet just works anywhere. Now, does it have to calibrate every time you drive somewhere else, or does it pick it up on its own? How do you get the best decibel gain? Or is it like a mesh? I guess I could Google that, right? I mean, am I going to go long? Look, folks, is this premium or discount? No matter how you draw it, listen, no matter how you were to draw any of this, we're in absolute top dollar premium. You are paying up. You could go to the daily, the weekly, the monthly, the yearly. You're paying up. Are you going to keep doing it? What am I listening to? What is this? I didn't need to hear all that. Hodlers. They want to buy high and think they're going to get paid higher. Folks, I can't play that game. I can't play that game. I am not that guy. I was the bag holder. I was bag holder supreme. Matter of fact, I still own most of the stocks from 2000. You know what they're worth? Think about it. If I would have just bought Apple, Intel, Tesla. I remember seeing Tesla at $32 before it split. And I thought, what kind of weird shares are those? That's not what I was going to say. I could have bought Microsoft. Listen, in 2009 or 10, when Microsoft was $20.18 or something like that, I bid 20, hard 20. It went to 25, and I go, no way. Microsoft. That's all I'm going to say about that. Apple, Nvidia. If I would have just bought one share of those, I never thought about buying one share because it was $7 to buy it. Remember? The reason the stock market is up like it is because there's no fee, there's no commissions anymore. Everybody has Robinhood, right? When I hear, when people tell me that they have Robinhood, I cringe. Bag holders, unite. Yeah, Palantir's good. Yep, Palantir at 7. I think Nick Tudormore got it on the actual low. Let's see if he has mentioned it in TradingView. Let's ask him. PLTR? Is it PLTR? PLTR. All right. Look at how it came down, folks. This is really important. Look at how it came down and touched this fair value gap. Now, you could say that this is the fair value gap. Wait. You could say that that's the actual fair value gap. Okay, so if we say that, I don't want to drag it all the way over because that's stupid. Look, we're okay. Well, maybe I will drag it over. I said because that's stupid. That's not what I meant. Okay, so 82.50 all-time high, folks. Who's going to short the all-time highs? Who's going to get the old? Now, do we remember? Let's find the trade that I was showing you. That is the big one. Does anyone remember? Anyone remember the big trade? Okay, 6,002 is the target. I'm going to leave that on there. Now, remember, it wasn't that actual. It was 62 points lower than that, right? But same trade. right? Ooh, we could name the floating head, Tyson. We could name this old Rev. That's a good idea. So when we start talking about old losing Rev, yeah, we can spam the chat with the big floating head. Let's go. Okay, so now, is this the pinprick? Volume is extremely high. 2 times what we like it. This is juice. Options expiration. Can you feel it? Oh. 10 seconds to this bar closes. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Yeah, we need a new Rev emoji, but we have plenty, right? Oh no, there's not. Here. There's this one.
Order submitted.
Mm.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled.
A lot of supply up here.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
No fill. Damn it.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Nope, stop me out. That's okay.
Order
I'm in the micros. Just to be clear. How did that stop me out? Did the micros go lower? What did I get stopped at? 73. Interesting. Yeah, it looked good for a second there. Here comes that retracement. You've got volume that came in at 78.25. When it made that sword pattern, I was like, oh man. right here. I was like, this one's dead.
Order filled.
A lot of leaning into the bid here. I'm testing something. 78.25. I'm testing that theory. So what I'm doing is the same thing as I showed you guys here, right? So right here, I was long. I wanted to go long, right here, and with my stop here. Okay. So right now I have micros short here with my stop here. Do they get to 66?
Order submitted.
Okay, there's someone buying the shit out of it right here. Stops down. He's all you can eat buy. He's all you can all you can eat palms in 68.50. Okay, so I got one left for 66.
Order submitted.
One left for 66. Stop is 71.25. One tick, Rick. One tick, Rick. It was a fun one.
Order canceled.
Out. There we go. I should have held. sleeping? Oh, she's being lazy, huh? Nini Boninis. Go get mama.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Sellers are still here. Stop down to 71. Okay, watch your 60 25. So that's your over under. Okay, stop to 67.50. You don't want it to go over 60.25 with force. You don't want it to go over 60.25 with force because it'll just be releasing that buyer. Come on, 63.50. Let's go. Where are you going? Free trade. Come on. Boom. Free trade. Boom. Tough fact in Tenactin. All right, so the trade is right here. Right here. Okay, and get ready to close. Well, my stop's at the perfect spot right now.
Order submitted.
Okay, stop to 63. One tick Rick. Nope, two tick Rick. Two tick Nick.
Order canceled.
VWAP. VWAP. Did we call it or did we call it? What did I say was going to happen? Statistically speaking, they tried all they could right here to hold it up. Wrong. Let's go. Three ring. Sir, ready? Ready? You guys ready? Watch this. Control C, Control V. Boom! No mas. This was the sell signal. Why was this the sell signal? I'm gonna open the chat. I wasn't watching that chat while I'm trading. Why was that the sell signal? There's one statement that we make. Daniel fucking Yogdal? Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce to you one of my OG clients from 2011. Mr. Yogdal in the house. Hello, sir. I missed you. Let's go. Daniel, wait till you see what we've cooked up, brother. This will make you go, what? Wait, what? Woo! Daniel, called 65-point overnighter, baby. 65-point overnighter. Oh, got long at 0150 and closed it at 6650. Let me show you the actual trade. Here you go. Yeah, bottom. We call this the sword and shield. Do you remember John G? Daniel? Do you remember John G? Do you remember this trade on the tick chart? Remember it would do the inverted hammer and then give us that big large bar on the tick chart? Well, we do it on the ES. Ooh. Ooh. Daniel's a legend. Are you still over in... Okay, if I get it wrong, I want you to punch me in the dick. Sweden. Oh, God, I hope I'm right. I hope I got it right. I remember what the inside of your office looks like. That's I remember that. Yep, from Sweden. We've got lots of traders from near you. I'm so happy you're here. So this is the John G trade. Here's the analog, Daniel. This is our rare one. Let me show you the analog. Here's our actual analog. On the chart right below you, what you're going to want to do is you're going to wait for narrow state and then wait for it to open into wide state. We trade right here. This is the best analog in 26 years that I've ever seen. Right here. Boom. Right here. Let's go. Look at that. We nailed it. Look, we nailed it. On the 4-hour chart, if you go back over here, look at the... Whoa, that's way over here. Look at the gap that was created after the touch of all-time highs. Let me move this out of the way. Watch. And then we get our lucky 7 bar, right? Ooh, I just did it again. Joey, good call. Joey, great call. Nice. So here's the order block. And you have the fair value gap inside the order block, which creates more gap, which is another inefficiency in the market. Right? And then the volume profile tells us that they're doing it. You can't hide the volume. There's only one exchange. It's the CME, right? If this were Forex, you wouldn't see it. If this were even the NASDAQ, right? Because they have dark pools and all that kind of stuff. You can't hide from the volume on the CME. It's right there. We said, remember when I was getting all crazy earlier, this is accumulation. This is distribution. Period. There's no other way to look at it. Right? Statistics 201. Take a picture of that. Here, get me out of the picture. Take a picture of this. Accumulation, distribution. Here, do it now. This was a sell. Right? Oh, sorry, guys. I'm getting too fast because I got caffeine up in my grill. This is a sell. Why was it a sell? Because, and let me answer the first time I went short here. Why were these sells? Because old dumb Rev was long right here and right here 100% of the time. Not taking into account that we just ripped him a new right here. Oh, I'm going to catch the bottom. Okay. Oh, this is a tail bar. This looks like the bottom. Oh, we swept liquidity. This is the bottom. Short. 10 bagger. It's getting almost too easy. Folks, if Nick can do this while driving a garbage truck from his phone, while driving a garbage truck, anyone can do this. Right, Nick? Sputnik? Right, Nick? Beatnik? All right, they're starting to accumulate a little bit here. Everybody settle down. Settle down. Settle down. Jeff, go get a garbage truck, man. Trade from your phone. Nick will show you right how to do it. Nick, I thought you were absolutely nuts. Remember how I used to tell you, don't do it? Remember all the speeches? Does anyone remember when I yelled at Nick for going short? Time to change the music. I think I'm going to go high energy dance music. Now, I don't know what that means, but we're going to try it. Hey, Siri, play high energy dance music. All right, here comes the removal. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. See how the green bar was at the bottom instead of the after a tail, right? That's a little more bullish, right? So we're watching 60. Watch 60. Okay, what's the location? VWAP. And VAL. Wow, they really pushed that to 50. Oh, that's plenty far. Okay, I believe they have enough shares now. Let's see if they come back first. Oh, this is perfect music. Rotor by BVHVMUT. Bahamut? It literally says high energy dance. Oh, all right. Well, you didn't have to be that specific. The guy was like, okay, how can I get to the top of a search? He names his album High Energy Dance. All right. Oh, remember when I laid into Nick for the word feeling or feel? That's what it was about. That's what it was about. Oh, yeah, baby. I am not taking this trade. Am I going to regret not being in this? 59.75. Do I do it with one?
Order submitted.
Stop is 50. I'll do it with one. I may regret not being in it. BTC crushing souls at 63,000. Let's go. That's funny. We're at 63 on the ES. We're at 63,000 on the NQ or on the BTC. Oh, you're going to run away with me? You little rat hole and jerk. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. He had to learn. But think about this. I want everyone to think about this. Everybody else that heard him get yelled at for the word having feelings or feel in the market, canceling my order. I can get better order. Everyone heard it and they never forgot it, right? That was the absolute point of what I was doing. Yeah, poor Nick. But here's the way that I look at it. There's nothing that can do more to you than the market itself. Nothing. Daniel, what do you think about the set, brother? Give me thoughts on the eyeballs here. We got quite the crew going here, Daniel. You're going to feel right at home, brother. Here we go. News in 10 seconds. And it's housing news, so buckle up. I have no orders in. It's going to be 70s before you can think. Here it comes. Or 50s. All right, watch your 6650s. Decision 6650. Watch yourself. You can see it. Remember, where did they remove the liquidity? Right here and right here. Well, and here twice. So it even lines up even more, right? So here's the over under. Here's your entry. Here's your target. I'm not in this trade. I took too long. Yep, Daniel. Yep. And I do believe I have you on Skype. But I'm on WhatsApp. You still running your business, or did you sell it and retire? Either way is just fine for me. How do you like that call saying, slow down on your selling here? Okay, this bar right here is the bar that traps old losing Rev because he just shorted at 49.50 or 49.75, right? And then this bar, and you're like, well, I'll just see how it goes. And then it goes right up. B. Watch your 70s. It's either 66.75 to 50, okay, or it's 66.75 to 70. There he is. Thank you, sir. You silly boy. It's good to see you, man. Is anyone long? What was the location? Everybody, if you don't know it, watch what they type in. Nice. C's up. Let's go, baby. Here, coming up. Target coming up. Okay. And now, full disclosure, I am not in it. Okay, there's your target. 38 traded. They're going to smash it. There you go. There you go. You guys should all be filled now. What a deal. What a deal.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
You are good. Love it. I love that chart. What is it? Interesting. Is that on Ninja Trader? It looks like Ninja Trader. I like that. Because Daniel, I'm still looking at this. So you're just simplifying that. Love it. And there's some sort of Renko. Oh, that's beautiful. Hey, send me the if you could send me the log, or what is it called? The you know what I'm trying to say. Because I could trade that. I see that. That's clear. I like that. All right, there's your target at the 70s. Folks, we called it all the way from the bottom. I said, hey, careful on the shorts down here. And I said, okay, over-unders now 60s, 66s, target 70. There you go. Here, this is for Llama. Ready? Yeah, bottom. I think they come back and touch the 66 before it goes up again. That's why I'm not taking this trade. It itself doesn't erase the red. Look, this bar doesn't erase the red. Where are we headed? Into this gap, right? And where's the block? Here. I mean, you could even say here, right? That would be the order block. Here's your fair value gap.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I don't think I have the right stop. And I have 1 micro. Just to be very clear, folks, 1 micro, right? Because no matter how I draw that, it's in premium. So they're just gonna, yeah, they're just gonna eat me. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought would happen. I think they have to pinprick this before it goes again. I really do. Yeah, so Jeff, if you were done, why are you trading? No, you're supposed to go find something else to do, right? You have FOMO right now of, oh, I'm missing a la 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 la. It's like, bro.
Order filled.
Mark, it means that you're missing one thing. There's one thing that you're missing. You're so close, right? There is actually a fix for what you have going on. You're great trading paper, but when you trade real money, you get destroyed. Oh, they're gonna rip this thing. Rip my micro here. That was supposed to break down. See you, Jeff. Great job.
Order filled.
Okay, first target 73. After that is 75.50. Okay, you got a green overtakes red at 70.50. You've got 1 minute till the bar closes. Last call for alcohol. Stop is 10 points. That's a little big. That's a lot of dollars. That's interesting. That's a huge stop. They rat hold it. Let's see if they get him by the short and curlies here. This is interesting. All right, so that trade hit. So now let's draw the next one, right? If they're going to really get this going, and I'm not saying that they're going to, but there's a bigger one. There's a 16.1, right? Is this La Pinprick Special? I like that. Okay, so not through Apex. Okay, not through Apex Trading. Apex Investing. I got it. Are they trying to trap them with some wicks here, folks, or are they actually going to gather some red bar here? This will be interesting because we're coming right up into that disagreement in price, right? The gap, the inefficiency, if we will. Yeah, chilling, right? Chilling. Yeah, now we need the 20 to turn up above the 200. Daniel, if you go over into the Discord, all of my stuff, you can have your charts look just like mine. And Discord's running 24 hours. Love it. Love it. Watching 76. Okay, first target. Okay. There's the median threshold of the FVG. Now we need the median threshold of the order block. Give it to me. Go. Go. You know what to do. 73.50 is going to be a little bit of turbulence. You can see it on the chart. First round of ICT baggers are going to start exiting. I like this song. Really Big in Japan by Nick Oz. I like this one. Especially for this long that we're in right here, right? Okay, here's your median threshold. Here's your median threshold of the FVG. Now let's get the median threshold of the order block. Come on. This is for Dad. This is for Dad. One tick Rick. One tick Rick. Everybody's playing the same game. One tick Rick. Everybody's playing the same game. They even completed business on me. You rat bastards. They completed business on me. Come on. We're all playing the same game, folks. We're all playing the same freaking game. Okay? Okay, 72 is my over-under now. I have to move my stop up. I can't just be sitting here. My stop is 70 now. Now fill me. Now fill me. And I will remind everybody, I'm trading in the micros today. I'm in the micros today, right? I'm not going to be some influencer that's going to act like some bullshit, right? Okay, I hit a 65-point overnight trade. Okay, euphoria sets in. I scale down. And they got me on this one. 70 is my stop. They completed business. One effing tick. I'm not actually mad. I think it's absolutely beautiful. I mean, wow, right? Wow. Wow. Look at that. One tick. Now, imagine how mad I would be if I would have kept my stop where it was and it just slid right through and became a negative trade. Nope. Nope. All right. How many of you got some of that? Smash that like button if you like what you're seeing. We called the bottom. If you were paying attention, if you weren't, scroll back to 9:52 a.m. and watch what I said. We leave this video on demand. You can go back and look at anything I said at any point in time. Feel free. Roll it back and see what I said. You'll see that I said, hold on now, folks. Hold-y-do, hold-y-do. We cool, fam, right? Great trade, everybody. Watching 83.50 still. So does it come back in and play, or do we start to break through? Not that. This right here? Or not? Daniel, how did you find the YouTube channel? This will be very interesting to see how you found it again. He's probably already done. I don't even know if he's still here. Oh, that trade looks so good. Yeah, he's still here. He's probably in a trade. He runs a business too. Very successful business. One minute till that bar closes. It's got plenty of time. You've got a seller at 72. All you can eat. Daniel is one of my original first clients. First clients. 2011. I'm excited. Careful on this one, because you do have that overturn. I think he moved to a different country again. He goes to different countries all the time. He's a Canadian citizen. I don't know where he's at right now.
Order submitted. Order
No fill.
canceled.
Rat bastard. 73.50 is your target. Here's how I have it drawn. Very easy, simple, clean trade. No fill. I had to order in. Well, if I didn't, I was going to put it in before the bar closed, and I was like, "Meh, I'll wait," because there's still a minute and 15 seconds. And then it comes through there. There's 12 seconds left. I'm like, okay, all right, I'll bid that, right? And boom, there's your first target. Yeah, bottom. If you're in, good. If you're not, good. Because here comes 76. Here comes 76. There goes 76. What did I say? Yeah, bottom. Okay, that got my throat. That was a good call there. Look at now you got some flat tires in here. They're potholes. What do we call them? Potholes. There you go. There you go. 82.50 all-time high, folks. Remember, where is the liquidity hunt at? Type it in. Type it in. Buy side or sell side? Type it in. He got all you can eat because somebody had to buy it, right? Someone hit market to purchase 700 contracts. That seller, hopefully that seller wasn't sell to open, right? Probably taking profit from 5,400, right? Because a big player doesn't just buy and sell 700 for a point or two. You know what I mean? It's got to fill that gap. This is fun. Buy side. So, who do you think is sitting there salivating for 83? The pros or the retail trader that's going to try a buy stop into the market? Think about that as we come up there. Let's go, Nick. Mic drop for Nick. 9 points on 2 contracts. Here's your 83.50 coming into play. We've had it drawn the whole time. Folks. Whoa. Calling it from the bottom, saying, hey, everybody, stop your shorts here. Stop your shorts. Ooh. Here we go. Remember, if we look, if we were long from 66s and we're going to sell the 83.50s, we are going to absorb, we are going to be a part of the buy side liquidity as the seller, like a professional, like a market maker. Right? We are selling to close on a buy stop run through all-time highs. That's what market makers do. We're creating the liquidity for that buy stop to happen. Professional, world-class trading. Bang! Yeah, bottom. There you go. There it is. What do I need to say? You go back and look at all of my tweets over the last 2 weeks, and it says we're going back to all-time highs. We're going back to all-time highs. There it is. Yeah, bottom. I should have bought 78. Al Z, let's go, baby. Yep, I tried to buy there too. That's where I was trying to buy. Let's go. What's my brief takeaway from the FOMC? They should have raised rates. The market would be up bigger. The market would be up more, right? But now they're just creating more inflation. So this, what you're seeing right here, is they're measuring in, okay, well, how many more dollars does it take to buy each stock? Okay, let me show you. It's this many since yesterday. It's this many more. Now, your grocery bill just went up this much because they're lowering interest rates. That means the economy is in full-blown recession. Possibly has been for a very long time. This is bad, right? Bad, bad, bad. Now, obviously bad news is good because look what the market did. They held the Mancini 80. Daniel Yogdal, do you still follow Mancini? Oh, yeah, they have. They're idiots. Like, literally, they should have raised interest rates a half point. So ask yourself this question. What are you doing to protect your income? Do you think your job's safe? They lowered interest rates. Does anyone remember how I told you that it starts? Does anyone remember the first thing that you watch for? I said it. I think a couple of you are going to get it. The rest of you, if you're new, watch this. What's the first sign of economic problems? Everybody watch this. What's the first thing you watch for to tell that the economy's in trouble? EJ typed it in. The fast food deals. And then they lower a half point after all of that comes out. McDonald's got a $5 meal. You can go to Popeyes and get some sort of meal. KFC has a $5 meal. Subway's here. They said, F it, we're out. They closed all the Subways here because they weren't going to do a $6 sandwich. Now, I think the guy was embezzling money too, but that's besides the point. Kind of screws up my story. But because it's so expensive, people are not eating out. So that's the first sign of economic problems. You guys got it. Doesn't mean the stock market's not going to go up. Okay, it's going to go up. And then when it goes down, watch, the red bar on the daily chart is going to be like 6 to 10% in one day.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Your target is right below here, right there. No fill, no fill.
Order canceled.
Start taking profit. Start taking profit if you're in that. Good, good, good. These two red bars right here cause nothing but problems for longs. So here was the trade. I didn't get filled. 375 to 125. One even would have been my target. Look at that. Bang. How many times do you think that this is bullish? You go long right here because you think it's going to do a 2-step, 3-step, 4-bar pattern or whatever they call that thing. And it just goes, hello. There you go. I tried to get filled. No fill. All right, we're firing on all cylinders today, folks. We're taking the longs. We're taking the shorts. We're calling them as we see them. You're not going to see any other people in the world do this. Look, you don't have a, here's the deal. Here. There's other people that do this all day long and they make a lot of money, right? But you'll never see them because they're not on the internet and the rest of the world. I'm willing to share with you what I'm doing on this channel. All I ask for is a like. That's it. We did really well on likes yesterday. We did like a 60, over 60% of the viewers hit the like button. Let's see if we can do that again today, folks. The more you guys hit that like button, the quicker we get to 10,000 people in this room. Remember where you were when there was only 164 people in here, when there's 10,000 people. Okay? R2, 84. And I did try to short 83.75. A little slow on the reaction there, boss. If you feel that the $50,000 account drawdown just kind of slows you down in your trading, I want you to try a larger account. The larger accounts are only $50 with a $35 reset right now on Apex. Use the code SageFT to lock it in. Try a $300,000 account. And yeah, oh, you got to make a lot more money. Look, here's the deal. If I had a prop firm, I'd make you triple that account. Not just make 20 grand. Okay? So try a bigger account and see if you can relax, right? Because if the first thing you're thinking of is the drawdown or the stop out, you can't relax, right? But if you have a larger drawdown, a little more comfort room. Look, here's the deal. Oh, we got to make 20,000. Yeah, you don't make it all in one day. Okay, if you were at my firm and you made it all in one day, you're fired. Because that's not true risk management, right? So try the larger account size. Because think about it. Let's say you have a $300,000 account and you make $600 a day. That's a lot of fucking money. Okay? I think people have a warped sense of reality when it comes to this shit. You only make $300 a day at your job, but you're trying to make $3,000 a day in the futures market? What? Don't be stupid. Look at that. 83.75 holding hard, folks. What did we say was up here? Everybody type it in. What did we say was hanging above 82.50? Everybody type it in. Yeah, I tried to short all-time highs. I did. Yep. I love it. Good, good, good. The algorithm's working. Daniel found us by, we just popped up on his feed. Good, good, good. That's because you guys smashed the like button. Yes. Now we're getting somewhere. Remember where you were in this room, 164 people, when we have 10,000 people in here. Oh, it's going to be a thing of glory. A thing of glory. Okay, your 83.50 target is hit. Now what? Well, now we wait for the next pattern to form. We wait for our money to come to us. We don't search for the money. Let's understand this. My YouTube channel says I only have 50 likes on this program. That's not enough likes, folks. Let me see. If you refresh it, it'll change it. It says 78. That's not enough likes, folks. Smash that like button. All right, 97.05 are the targets. Dip again if we go below 63. Yeah, that's not enough likes. I'm exhausted. All right, 10:45 a.m. Let's see what happens on this next 15-minute bar, because it's going to be a doozy. Let's watch. We can watch this event together. Let's see. What do we got? 1 second. Here it is. Hold on. What is his number? Mancini 97. Look at the target. Oh, it's too slow. Ooh, look, they got it. Look at them. Look at these guys that nailed this thing. Look at, and then they buy here, and then they just sell as it goes up like this. Look at this. It's beautiful. I was just about to put my order in. If it closes below this box, longs have a problem. Okay. Well, this is the order block. This is the fair value gap. Oops. I left that for someone else. Ryan's on fire here. Ryan, how many days in a row has your algo crushed souls? Every day, basically. Ryan had Tourette's, Andy. Yeah. No, brother. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, I'm so happy for you. I think what you should do is you should put that program on my computer, and I won't show it on the screen, but I will trade it. I will let it run. And then what we can do is we can put Elijah on it. Yep. We can put Elijah on it, if you know what I mean. I've come to the conclusion that Elijah and Lexi are smarter than anyone that I know. And I will fight to the death for that statement that I just said. Straight up. Put EJ on it, he says. See, that's why we can't show it. Yeah. That's why we can't show it, because everybody's going to want it, right? Oh, well, look at well, let me get in on that. How much does that cost? It's not for sale, guys. It is not. We're not selling algorithms. We're not. Never. That is a whole nother world. NQ up 2.6%. Daniel, make sure your YouTube button is red. Make sure the live button is red. Otherwise, you're about 10 minutes behind from based on what you just texted me. Oh, on Discord. No. No, I try not to open Discord. It really takes bandwidth, oddly enough. Right into the fair value gap on the 15-minute and nothing but bounce. Look at this, folks. Look. Look at this. Look at me. I'm your captain now. Look at that. And I was going to buy the midpoint, but I got distracted. You literally, what? Look, folks, you buy the midpoint, put your stop right underneath here, or right under here, right under here. It looks like a Hail Mary to the unseasoned eye. Okay. Or what you can do is you can wait for it to give you the green over takes red, which we have now. I think we go a little higher. Lower. I think we go lower. So that's what I was saying. You would buy in the fair value gap and bring it up. I'm gonna leave this drawing here. I am not in the trade. I think it comes down a bit more to the V Wappleton. I think we come down to lower Keltner, which is the same as V Wappleton right now. And I do believe we could even come into this fair value gap, and it would be even more beneficial for all of us if this dipped below here, swept, and then ran, because then the pros would have more of the shares. I'm gonna step away for just a minute. I'll be right back. Trade with Mike. It was fun when Seth was here because we could just say trade with Seth. I'll be right back. That was the perfect trap. Like I said, I still think it goes lower. The over-under is the open of the 15-minute bar, the first 15-minute bar, green bar. The high, excuse me. 65. 65 over-under right now on the 15. Watching 76.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
The the high to high trend line is what they're working with
Order
here.
filled. Order submitted.
And I just have one micro.
Order
Well, now I have nothing on. I was testing this green bar thing. Let's put a circle around it. I was just testing this. Should have shorted it, damn it. Just in the micros. Yeah, that bar closing right here told me to get out, and I didn't. That was with the micros. And what I was testing was long here, stop here. And I don't use the sim. I just use the micros instead, because the sim isn't. That doesn't help me anymore. Drive to another spot. He's like, "What do you think I'm doing? I've been driving to another spot this whole time." All right, you're over under 66, 66.50.
Order
I'm going to
filled.
test something here with the micros. I don't know if I have the right stop. Yeah, if you diddle in the middle, you lose your count a little or something like that. What was it? I don't remember. See if we get back to the fair value gap. 66, 20, 66.75. What was it? 66.50. That was a good hit. I nailed that one. So here's what I have drawn. At the bottom of the box is support. Let's go. Oh no, we knew, Reggie. We don't worry, we didn't infer. Okay, watching 66.50 again. Or it doesn't give it to us. These Jordan 3s are pretty comfortable. It's coiling. It may be early though, right? So you got to get through 74, whatever that is, 74, 74, 75, whatever it is. Get right through on that. Get right through on that there. Decision point right here, 74. Okay, watch your little box you got up there. Okay, and then your last line is 76.25 or whatever that is. Right here. One tick Rick. Okay, stops up. Cancel all your ad orders.
Order canceled. Order canceled.
One left. No, excuse me. Stop it. Break even plus one. It's one tick ricked me here. Come on. Come on. See how we're all playing the same game? You see it? And then they're going to have to start fighting each other because they're going to start selling it because their people are moving their stop up or it's not hitting their target and they're going, oh man, dang, I'm just going to sell it right here. So they hit market. They deliver supply. See, it's going to hit my stop. 100% guaranteed it's going to hit my stop from being one tick Rick. Because it's all playing the same game, right? See, all of you guys are trying to hustle out of the trade, right? All of you are panicking out of the trade. Do you see that? Oh, I'm just going to get out right here. I'm just going to get out right here. Oh, my God, right? One tick. One effing tick from my target. Ryan, I was with you. Did you see that? Remind everyone I'm trading the micros today. My best fill was 68.50. I had him bid all the way down to 66.50. It's going to be a big green bar. Damn, there might even be an ad order here right as I'm closing the trade, but I can't buy my own contracts. You might have another buy right here. Okay, first target hit. Let's get him out. Get him out, get him out, get him out. Let's go, Bradle. You do have another buy signal here, but I can't. Okay, you're watching right now. Okay, you're watching 77.25. You're watching 79.25, and you're watching 83s. I don't remember where I put my target. 82.50. It's gonna be a banger, boy. Look at that. Look at my best fill. Anything in this bracket was a buy. After this pinprick, folks. After this pinprick right here, who was salivating after that pinprick? Type a Y in the chat if you had a little drool in your on your chin there. You like that, Tristan? I had to reverse mindset that bad boy. Okay, if you tell me, were you salivating after the pinprick, which got real close to the VWAP? That's hitting the VWAP. Okay, getting real close to the VWAP is hitting the VWAP. Okay, now we've hit, let me move this over. We've hit the area we were looking at it hitting. If we close right here, shorts are going to pull. If we close right here, the shorts are still alive. Big difference between right here and right here. Look, right here, we're in the trap. Decision. Smoke him if you got him. My stop is 71. Let me confirm. Stop is 71 still. God, I hate that. I can't move it, though. Go way up so I can just get out of the trade. Oh, they need my one. They need my one micro. I'll be right back. One minute till the bar closes. Andre's hitting T2. Golf clap. Do we have a golf clap emote yet? Here, make it right now if you need to. Well, hold on. Let me get the shirt on. All right, let's make a golf clap. Yeah, there's targets even higher than that. 97.05, right? And his 97 lines right up with my 15-minute 97. You see it, Ryan? Now, can it pull all the way back first? Yes. Because we are in the last fair value gap before all-time highs. If they close above that fair value gap, folks, you're going to see flaming balls of fire run out of the exchange into the river. Because there's a river right next to the exchange. Brado, I dare you. Go 95. I dare you. Just like I dare David IAEA to spend his money and travel around the world. What is he doing? He's going to Kenya. $78.25 is the line in the sand, clear as day. You can see it. Can it close above or below? So this would be our over-under. We got 2 minutes till this bar closes. $78.25, hard over-under right here. We have it all drawn out on the chart. Let's watch. They're going to rat hole it. I'll bet anyone $1 they're going to rat hole this bastard. Ooh. Nick Tudormore is exiting more of his ORGN. Remember, he's up 200 or 300%. Or 400 or 500% on that thing. Okay, here they go. 1 minute till the bar closes. 1 minute. $14 seconds. 78.25 over under for us. 7. Yeah, they're going to close it under. Oh, almost right at it. Now, what are they going to do? Is it a red bar or a green bar? Let's watch. That's a rat hole if you ask me. All right, the poll's out. Let me know. Are you green or red? I am green. Now look at why it's like this, right? If we go to our chart, we can see that it's right in the fair value gap. They don't want it to close one tick above it. So they're doing everything they can to hold it back, right? It filled in the inefficiency in the market, which was right here. They need my one contract at 71. They just need that liquidity. That's it. NQ up 2.83%. And I am heavy on the tech side. They're leaning into the bid again. Here they go. They need my 71 stop. They need it. They need that one micro contract because it's just that perfect amount. But I took 3 off, so I'm not mad. I did really good, right? So the entries were 73. Am I doing that right? 71, 25, 70, 68, 50. Yeah, my best fill was 68.50. And got rid of 3 of them at 76.50. But they need my one contract at 71 to fill the whole order. So they can have it. Move your target. That's what you get. You get what you get. Okay, I'm watching this level right here. Unfortunately, my stop is right above it. Here it comes. Look at how perfect that is if you were looking for a short. Look at that, folks. Look at that. We drew it way before it happened. Look at that. If it and remember the narrative. If it closes above it, the shorts are toast. It didn't close above it. The shorts aren't toast yet. You need to close above 75. Got a full minute. That's all. That's too long. 1 minute in the stock market is too long. Oh, I got 25 minutes left of the stream. It's been a great one. It's been a fabulous one. Daniel, I'm so happy to see you, buddy. We'll get the band back together here soon. Ah, that was too easy. That was too easy. They're going to trap the longs here at 75. That was too easy. 15 seconds. Or they're going to rat hole it at 475 just to screw both algorithms. Ooh. 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 He's heating up. 2 seconds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Red bar or green bar next. Let's flip it. Here we go. The magic quarter still exists, Daniel. Still exists. Whoa. It's tails. It was heads when it was on my hand. They're going to rat hole it at 475. Getting the band back together. It was heads when it was on my hand, but I dropped it, so unfortunately, the scales of justice have turned. Oh, yeah, that's me from July 23rd of 2022. Yep, that's our conversation. I don't check Discord DMs, though. I don't receive them in real time. You see how everything still has to do with this, the open of this bar right here. Look at how they're fighting 7650. How it's just oscillating around it, right? This is the exhaustion bar, or the continuation if you think about it like that. But this is what they're watching. Can they get through this little stack right here? This would be an order block, right? They have to get through this FVG first. Your 15-minute, 8 and 20 are curling. So it's giving it a little bit of struggle here, which is fine. Let it marinate. Remember, there's a lot of sellers here. But what happens if that stops or continues, right? Because the whole world sees that. The whole world sees that number. I'm just waiting for them to just release it with a big green bar, right? That's what they've been doing. Now, is that what's going to happen? No idea. Yep, 78.25 to 97, G. Let me show you what he's talking about. We've got it drawn out here for you. Let me lock it in. All right, there we go. Let's see what happens to it. Either the supply comes in and decimates it, or it doesn't. Or it doesn't. Here's the deal. Either the sellers are getting all they can eat and it's going to be a flush, or they're going to really not wish that they ate at the seafood buffet. You know what I mean? They're like, ooh, I shouldn't have had that last crab puff. Ooh. Bolt. Oh, no. We all know what I'm talking about. Act like I'm the only fat person in this room. That last crab puff. That's the one that got you. Oh, I'm muted. I'm sorry. Yeah. So we don't want. I apologize, guys. You guys saw what I was doing though. We don't want in the fair value gap. We don't want it to look like this. Okay. You want it to close 79.50. So the real battle, and I apologize for the mute. The real battle is 72 and 79.50, 72.25 and 79.50. That's the real battle. Anything else in between, it's noise. Because where can they grab sell side liquidity and buy side liquidity? Not in the middle of this thing. Not here. Okay. Here and here. Right? But knowing that we only very finely scalp short all-time highs and always look for the pullback longs, okay, it's a very slippery slope to be shorting into this. Selling to open is completely different than selling to close. Struggling with patience to seeing clarity. Nick, time to... Nick, you know what you need to do, buddy. Take a walk. Take a walk. You're trying to force the next trade. The next trade has to come to you. All right, Nick's saying YOLO. Good. YOLO me up to 82.50 so I can be done. It's going to hit it before we end this stream. This trade will end before we end the stream. Watch. Watch, because the NQ is starting to heat up here. Now, remember, I didn't say whether it was going to hit the target or the stop. I just said it was going to end. $78.25 over under in the 15 minutes still. You've got 12 minutes. So this bar closed. We just closed high and tight. High and tight. Let's go, Nick. Your stops are too tight. And the only reason your stops could be too tight is you're trying to be right. Look at it struggling here. There might be multiple Nicks. I work in a hospital. Not in a garbage truck. Yeah, Nick, I'm for reals. I'm for reals is the other Nick. We actually have 3 or 4 Nicks in here. Look at them. They're fighting it. Look. Because that's buy side liquidity, right? They're like, oh, okay. You're going to buy stop that? Thanks, bro. Until they pull the offer. Right, folks? 79.50. Watch yourself. 30 seconds. They're going to rat hole it several more times before they take it. Or big green bar coming. I'll be right back. I need you guys to go ahead and hit my 82.50 before I come back in about, I don't know, give me 45 seconds to a minute. I'll be right back.
Order filled.
I wasn't quick enough. Damn it. You're supposed to sell on the close of that bar, and they instantly sold. They pushed it too fast. I'll probably get screwed on this one here. Yeah, that was a terrible fill. Now, I would have been a little more on my game if I was going to close it at like 73s before it hit the stop. Bad fill. Terrible fill. Here, I can't trade when I'm looking at it that way. I got to look at it this way. Here we go.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Ah, you're welcome, Reggie. Micro. The reason I did the micro was I was already up 3,000 $3,300 on the day, right? And so I'm like, look, euphoria is real, right? There's no way I'm giving that back. You know what I mean? So micro it was. I ended the day plus 33.22 after commissions. There was no way I was giving that back. All right, so does it go 68 or 74 first? 68 or 74 first, sorry. Because it's going to do it right now. One or the other. Looks like it's going to choose 74. I think it's absolutely incredible how this held. Absolutely incredible. Unreal, to be honest with you. Kind of unbelievable, you know what I mean? $72 quarters the over under. There it goes. You see it? Camilla, did you see it when I said it? I don't know if you were looking at the footprint or not, but the volume came in at, so now volume just came back in at 71. Can they push through it? Or is he the bottom? That's why I like having the VPOX of the bar. It really helps you see it, right? It popped right here, came up, and then dropped right through it. And he bought the 71s to hold. So now does he hold here or does it come back up into the 74, right? The 8 EMA is still pointing down and we're still below it. But that could change in a second here. I might cover this up. If I cover it, it'll go right to the target. Are you long, Camillo? Or are you short? All right, so now the tape read is 71.72. They bought it. Now, fuck. All right, 74.25 decision point. They bought it. Yeah, they turned it around on us there. Get out of there. Fuck you. Over under 73.75 here. You got volume coming in at 74.50. All you can eat. I think I screwed this trade up completely. I'm so glad I'm in the micros. Fuck
Order
you.
failed. Order canceled.
Why is it only...
Order submitted.
That pissed me off, actually.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Is it liftoff yet? Okay, let's draw the box.
Order submitted. Order filled.
There's a large offer at 85. There we go. 80 over under. Did we get value at 78.75 on the top of premium price? We're going to find out.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted.
VAH. 80 over under. Here we go. We closed above 80. Now what? Do they find more buy-side liquidity or do they remove the buy-side liquidity? So far, they're finding some buy-side liquidity. All right, so we're going to end the poll here, 68%. It's been one of them days. 80 votes. That might be a record on the votes, too. This is fantastic. This gives us a great snapshot. They're throwing everything but the kitchen sink at it. I mean, the volume is picking up, folks. He's heating up. Because Tad puts it in there subconsciously, even though he's not here. The shorts are like, please just give me one red bar. I'll get out. One red bar, I'll get out. I promise you I'll never do it again. I'll never short. Oh, just please one red bar. Oh my God, just that's what, right? Think about being the short, right? Remember when we used to be the short? Please, oh, it's a down tick. And then you're watching every down tick. And then all of a sudden, you just want 3 or 4 ticks on the down tick and you'll get out. And it doesn't give you that 3 or 4 ticks. Anyone ever had that feeling? I've done it 1,000 times. Just give me one red bar. I'll just take my loss. I learned my lesson. You're right, Stan. Finding a process that works is actually recession proof, right? We make money faster on the way down than on the way up. Oh, here's his red bar. Here's his red bar. $80 over under, 79.75 actually. Here it comes. Either there's going to be a lot of sell stops here or they're going to buy the liquidity. Ready? Ready? Here it comes. 79.75. Here it is, right here. Decision. And they sold it. It's over. That was too many sellers. That was too many sellers. It's toast now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That was too many sellers. Too many sellers at 79.75. Well, what the fuck do I know, right? Now, you saw me call that in real time, right? You guys saw me call that in real time, right? So now, are they going to absorb and be like, oh, thanks. Oh, we happen to have some liquidity for you. Hold on a second. I think I have one more in the back, right? That would be this bar turning green and coming back up above 79.75. I'm not saying that's what's going to happen. Be like, oh, wait, oh, damn. Oh, I do have some back there. Let me check the supply room. 1 minute till this bar closes. If it closes at 80, uh-oh. Now, do I think it's going to close at 80? I think it's going to close at 78. Yeah, Nick, you got a good teacher. 40 seconds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here, let's do the face. Ready? It's getting intense. 79.75 is the over-under. Here we go. I love watching this stuff. Even if I'm not in the trade, I don't care. Your over-under is hard 79.75. Here we go. 4 seconds. Oh, the ugliest for both sides. Ooh, right. Ouch. Oh, this is great. I'm going to keep the stream on as long as this thing keeps moving for us here. And then I got a meeting after this here. Let's go, Nick. I gladly accept steak dinners. Yep, sellers are in control below 79.75. The thing is, the big players are not selling to short, right? Like, unless they're thinking like 2 years out, which doesn't make any sense either. G-Man, yes. Uh, 78.50, 79.75 over under. 30 seconds till this bar closes. I mean, we have it all drawn out, folks. It's not like we need to draw anything new. I don't think we do. Uh-oh. I love that Rosie is given the lingo. I love it.
Order submitted.
No fill. Okay, I'm watching 83, 85, 86, 95. They're called the Nile trade here. Okay, watch your 8150s. Decision right here. Either they're going to find supply or they're not. No fill on the 79.50, canceling the order. I've got 83, 85, 85, 75, and 95. I added every time Ryan said something. No bullshit. 83 is out.
Order submitted.
The 15-minute is bullish, right, guys? Are we missing something here? Like, what did something shift in just a fraction of a second? Or are we still trading the long side? I tried to add on those double tails. No fill. 85 fills. He shoots. He scores. Canceling the ad.
Order canceled.
Nice entry on the ad there, Algo Boy. And I got one tick from my 85.75. I tried to add with the algo on that one. No fill. It's drawn right there. It's been drawn for a while. You just knew it would get rigged. Why? Because we're all playing the same game. Folks, there's only one way to trade and win. That's the correct way. That's with the algorithm. We have found the algorithm. We're not saying we created it. We're not saying that we're making it move. We're riding the coattails of a major, major algorithm, okay? Here's the deal, if you have your playback speed on anything but normal, it will kick you because it's trying to play the live stream in 1.5 times speed. Go to the wheel and check your playback settings. Make sure it says normal. Sorry, I'm watching this. G-Man, there's no way we get 85.75. G-Man, there's no way. We get 85.75. It's going to blast 90s if it prints. How many stops are above, folks? Yeah, the target's 86, Ryan. But we got to front run it. And then this algo is 85.75. See it? One tick. Looks like 85.50 is close enough. Bastards. I have 2 left of 4. I have to take my wife to work here in a few minutes, so I will end the stream shortly. But I really want this 575 to clip before we get up out of this business. I got 1 left, 2 left. You can see it right here. Got 2 left. There's a lot of supply up here. We know this, right? Yeah. This thing's toast. Sweep. Now, G, before you became profitable, do you remember how I kept talking about don't waste your mental bandwidth? Do you see why now? 82 over under. 82 over under here. Ah, this thing's toast. If it doesn't pop right now, I'm out. If it doesn't go right now, I'm out.
Order submitted.
Oh, daddy. Go. Stick him. Treat him like a boxer. Stick and move. Stick and move. Right here. 425. Show it. Print it. Print it. You know you want to print it. Go. There it goes. There it goes. Look, they chewed right through it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shorts. And I will go down 1. I'll even go down to 85.
Order canceled.
And it goes right through 85.75. Bastards. All right. All right, I'll do it. Stops up 80.25. Let's go. You got your fill, right, Ryan? Good. I shouldn't have front ran myself either. I just got screwed on 3 ticks. All right, everybody. That is going to do it. Let me hold on 1 second here. Nobody move. Oh, it's on the main scene. All right, well, whatever. I screwed that all up. All right, so what I meant to say was this, and this. Everybody have a good night. You know what I was saying. Waiting for the pullbacks. Hey, the good thing is you guys spam the chat, so that even makes the algorithm like us even more, right? So every time I go on mute, you guys spam the chat. That's going to do it for me. Good night.